Welcome to the rice fields.
Chord chart.
Test 1, 2. 1, 2. Eardrum's not bleeding? Maybe. For now. It still might be, yeah, no, it just looks like it's messed up, but as long as it's not super loud, we're kind of in there. Yeah. Yeah, Maki, thank you for the 6. WB. Core chart indeed. Alright, let's go. Make sure audio's there. Yes. Alright.
Welcome to the rice fields.
I'll need my 8-year badge next month, please and thank you.
Alright. That's a good point, though. One of many. End of the year's practically coming up, right? Need like a super emote badge overhaul, I think. Mic sounded better quality before as in when exactly? Does this do something? Okay. This looks better. Why? I don't know. I could not tell you, but yeah, hopefully it's better now. It just might be too soft now compared to the game. I don't know. Okay. You guys have sound. I don't have sound in the right spot. Let me fix that before we get going. I don't know. I turned a knob on the mic, but even outside of that, it's just been weird lately. Sounding off. Yeah, one sec. Alright, now we came in. Okay. Maybe a little loud, but... Oh, hey! Ah, man. Feels like we haven't been here forever. Seriously. Oh, buckets. Let me look back. Yo, thank you for the luck. True horsepowers. Name it Shrek. And thank you for mentioning something about the mic, Nancy. Yeah, I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit, but it shouldn't make it freak out. Maybe. Finished Death Stranding 2, 9 out of 10, but weird. Yo, thank you, Taberlin. Here for the fish fin resets. Well, you're in just the right place. Yo, Furry 2, thank you. Thank you. Sounds better? Sweet. Alright, good. I mean, I guess this isn't the setting that I had it on for the longest time, which is the weird part to me, but I'm not going to question it as long as it's working. Dude, I might need to get a fan in here, though. Maybe. Anyhow. Oh, thank you for the luck, crew. Thank you. I got 9 hours to spare? Sure. Time's gonna pass anyway. I mean, it is later right now, but I'll do resets for a while. Things are effectively settled as far as classes and stuff. I still have some meetings and craft to do tomorrow and Tuesday. Probably Tuesday anyway. But streaming can happen outside of that. So we in there like swimwear. Just need to get on a run. It's the biggest thing. See, I was gonna get record before I even get second place in Turbo at this rate. Yeah, hi Rice. Thank you. I wonder, look at that, someone else mentioned that. Community? Okay. So many things now. LB rewards. Channel points. Manage. You can curse the run right now, I know that. Oh, that is weird. I see that now. Wait, you paused redemption rewards of this type? How did I pause it? Okay, one sec. Best girl. Yeah, she's right there. Okay, you should be able to do bless the run now. I think. WB. Yo, Space Cody, thank you. Thank you. I mean, it is, in a way. We should go. Oh, that's the one bless. It's paused again. And actually, I reject the blessing. Take it back.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Hello there, GL on the run.
Yo, Alvaro, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Mucho apreciado. Hey, Brendan. Pretty good. pretty good. Got my combination of errands and school stuff sorted. As much as I can do for today, anyway. I did something I've never done before yesterday. I saw 2 movies in a movie theater. Same day. Not back to back, but I would do that again, I think. Like, big worth. Big worth. Even if, well, I mean, it helps if, you know, good movies, but why change theaters? Just watch the same show again. Oh yeah, the power outage, yeah, hopefully not. Did I get double popcorn? I actually didn't get any. So I didn't do the full theater experience, but next time, you know. The thing is, like, I hadn't planned on going to a movie. It's just I didn't want to be here at all. And the only beacon of civilization from this place is like 45 minutes away. So I was there all day. And I had stuff to do before, you know, deciding to go to movies. But so I saw Weapons. It's like a handful of YouTubers have been praising that. And yeah, having seen it now, it is good. It's definitely a horror movie, but it's weird. It's one of the most unnerving horror movies I've seen, especially in like recent memory. But then it's very satisfying in the end, without saying anymore. But it's just how it made me feel throughout the whole thing. It's just it's unsettling. Oh, see, I did see, it was like on the main drag of this town. It looked like there was another theater, but I think it was a play/musical theater. So I ended up driving by there after seeing Weapons.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Big
I
98.
go to a second movie. But you know, then the other movie, yeah, the Big 98, everyone's favorite Windows. Did that thing for the tier 3 of the 98, man. Why the music overlap? Because of Mike. Oh, that's actually audio issues as usual. You're not going crazy. We're gonna have to mess with the audio again. Because I think this setting that it's on now, there's mics active on both sides of the microphone. Whereas there's usually not. Yep. Sweet. Try the Delling skip. Yeah. How about going? Thank you. Oh, calories is nice. I mean, I think Weapons. there are quote unquote scary parts. And yeah, it's still definitely a horror movie, but I don't know. Maybe I'm too attached to what the ending was. Because it's still... It's scary, but that's not the main feeling I got out of it. Yeah, it's that easy. Oh, sweet, that's what I wanted to do. Please leave. Like now. Asmongold is much more successful because he isn't afraid of talking about right-wing politics, Persona, or Dragon Quest. Isn't he on hiatus right now? As he's burnt out? Not that his strategy doesn't work, but did hear that. Eventually got it. World record and second place attempts at the same time. Not as good as world record de-rust attempts, but you know. Oh, why did I do that, man? Frack. Well, we might as well take it now. This is absurd. Wow, the full 4 and nothing. Whoa. Dude, let's go. We'll skip the text skip. Maybe. Ah. Quit rough divide. Oh. Dude, we almost skipped that battle. What a weird fight. It worked, but it was not really good. You don't know, you don't watch Asmongold, you're just told by base people you need to support or pretend to like him. No, Randy's just pulling your leg. One. Two. Nope. This is a little weird, but it works. 3. Alright, predictions. Alright, Alright, fish fin, minute, predict, go, 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 go. We have a few minutes. Or less. Less, really. You played FF8 once every 3 to 5 years? A hardcore fan. It'd be more hardcore if you did every year. Good old Goran FF8 name that never plays the game. Did in like 2012 or something. Maybe 2009 even. A little bit ago. No, I'm not sure if the record shows anymore. If you only added stuff on Twitch, probably all went kaput. Dude. That is too goddamn many, man. 15? Nope. Unless we get lucky beyond belief. Because the manip did not work. Dude, that time would have been... Look at that time. That would have been stupid. 0 world map encounters. 15, but 15 at not a good HP. 15 at, like, way too high of an HP. There were way too many of those limits that were taking the multiple refreshes over and over and over to even get one. But that's how it goes. You said it. It's the problem for all time. It's really more frustrating now than it was in 2020 when I would do 6 hours of resets to try and get 5 in one fight without manip. I get prediction up again. Because now it feels like you should get it. Even though it's still probably... feel like it's either... It's like a 1 in 3 or 50-50-ish. If you'll get it. It's dependent on a lot of things, but... Yeah. Anyway, start again. Once more. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said it. The other movie I saw was Freakier Friday. Who didn't watch Freaky Friday in whatever, like 2005? This one... It's probably passable. If you really like the original, then have at it. is what I would say. And I mean, there's references galore in it, including references beyond just Freaky Friday itself, which gotta pay attention, but you probably pick up on it right away. If you've seen the other relevant movie. But that was a good like palate cleanser. Cause yeah, I saw Weapons first at like $12.50, and then I kind of didn't decide right away to see another movie. I kind of thought about it, but then eventually decided on it. I had to kill some time until it was like 4:40. But who knew, watching 2 movies is definitely a way to obliterate an afternoon. But also have a good time.
Welcome to the rice fields.
Yo, dude, Faye. Thank you for the 15. Welcome back. And doing pretty okay, thanks. Have most of my ducks in a row for the next week, so able to sneak in some attempts before the end of today. Even if, well, I'll do the math in a second. I can't be bothered to reset just for that. I still had turbo on X, I think. The job interview? Well, I don't remember it, so... maybe that's for the best, though. I don't know. There wasn't a job interview. Oh, yeah, no, there wasn't. Who was mentioning that, though? Maybe that was Genesis? Maybe? I know he moved recently. Not sure if he had gotten a job yet or not. Tech interview, an hour commute, whoa. Or, when I was looking for pharmacy tech jobs, and yeah, somewhere like an hour away, but I haven't applied to any. That is a name. Ejacula. Hello. How do it be? Pharmacy tech sounds fancy. It does until you realize that most of it is just counting the pills. Not entirely, but that's maybe for retail pharmacy tech. That's probably like 60% of it. The other 40s, talking on the phone, helping customers, other stuff on the computer. And it depends on the day and other stuff too. Yeah, anything with text, like, ooh. Yeah, thank you, Omni. Glorified veil counter, yeah. I mean, it undersells it a bit. So, I mean, from what I've just seen at the pharmacy jobs I've had, just limited, but the retail ones, I think of the best way to put this. Oh, nice, dude. Great. I love it when turbo works. I really don't think I turned it off when I was holding down there, but chose first option because why not? Alright then. Huh. Been watching Good Doctor. I think you were wrong. Doctors get paid fairly. So what do I do? But what they don't have to do is what pharmacists have to do. Just answer any pointless question at any time of the day. And someone just happens to call your pharmacy. I mean, you don't have to. Best to have as many guardrails in place to make that not happen as possible. Well, that's one place where pharmacists are a different sort of healthcare provider. Like, if you want to talk to your doctor, you're basically going to have to get an appointment with him and be talking to him in person. There's a lot more gatekeeping with being able to get a conversation with a primary physician than there is calling your pharmacy and having, like, or even like any pharmacy, not necessarily any pharmacy, but for a pharmacy, call the pharmacist. It's probably a less than 5-minute wait, if that. Sometimes it'll be the one that answers. House MD needs Vicodin. Healthcare. First
Welcome to the
run
rice field.
after 42 minutes.
First run after 42 minutes of stream.
Definitely. Definitely. No, this is the third reset. First one was God tier. Got 0 world map encounters. It was a good cave. And then didn't get fish ones. Like, it probably would have been, I don't know, under 1930. Maybe even under 1920. It was really fast. The best I've got for the first split is 1926. So yeah, a little remiss about that. And then the last reset, I said yes to Selfie to give her the tour. So here we are. Oh, a honk, yeah. Wherever it's at. Oh yeah, thank you for the 31 engine. Appreciate it, dude. WB. WB. Oh, is the audio doubling as much now? Wait, just signed up for matchmakers. Now your phone sends out weird signals to Russia. Do you think that's weird, or is it just part of the referral process? Totally normal. Use the big reset points relatively early. Yeah. Or if the power goes out. Or if that happens. That happened on, what day was that? It's Thursday or Friday or something. One of those days. Oh, Friday. Friday. Welcome to the proletariat. Wish South Park was releasing weekly. Feels like they're gonna keep doing the every other week thing, since they're doing it, well, for the third episode now, too. It's not releasing until whenever next week. The 20th. Yeah. But I guess if they can be really good, then I'm not gonna complain too much. South Park is the only one that will stand up to cancel culture. Need them. Facts though. Even just what they did in the first episode and the timing of it. So good. Yo, hey, Skeleton Man. Okay, I'm gonna keep holding down and confirm. Holding. 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 Hey, wow. Being dissed by South Park is like being dissed by Eminem. He should be honored. Even though they're a show that hasn't been funny or relevant for 20 years. Even in spite of that. I love that for the Christy Noam episode, that her comment on it, it was nothing about what she did to her dog. It was just all about the look stuff that they did to her. Oh, the White House after the first episode made some like release comment to that effect. Like, South Park hasn't been relevant in 20 years. Evidently, it's so not relevant that the White House themselves has to say something about it. I was hoping Trump himself would say something about it, though. I mean, maybe he will yet. Why make good arguments when you can just slander your opponent? How many? 6. That's pretty good. And more is always better, but 4 is sort of the super bare minimum that I like to get for Thunders, because then in the freed fight, you're at least gonna have 2 that you can use on Squall, which 2 Thunders and 2 attacks from Squall himself is usually enough to limit HP. Rather than make a good argument against South Park, because it would be funnier than just slander. Yeah. And give South Park probably more content. The best outcome. Yo, hi Smog. Doing pretty good, how about you? Attempting to get some runs going, even with it being 3:20 in the afternoon. I'm trying till like 7, I think, or something. Nice timing. Had one, threw it away. 4. Need 18 hits. Last thunder. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Yo, Excel, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dude, nice amounts, by the way. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Just 4. Only. What a fight, for real. She's earning good HP too. So this is better than the last fight. That is really nice. Thought it had to be yellow HP per limit. So I don't know the exact percentages. But there's some percentage of HP where you're first able to get limits. It's just really hard, and it's not necessarily in yellow. And that's assuming, you know, no statuses or aura or other characters being dead. Because yeah, there's other things that can influence the price level of a character. Besides just their HP. Because yeah, you could even have, well yeah, I mean with aura you can have full HP and still get a limit. It might not be a super good limit, but you can still get one. Oh, you're gonna speedrun Xenosaga? Let's go. Where are you gonna do that on Smog? On your YouTube channel? Dude, what is this luck? Her HP was too high. Dude. That one even more than the first one. Like, holy crap, that was a good time. It's just not happening today. So far, we're not giving up yet. Get that quitter talk out of here. Current plan stream on YouTube. Got a subscrizzle. MC said he was scared to speedrun FF8 because 8 is for real, man. Oh, did he? Yeah, I guess that's why he's back on 7. Wait, so I have to decide which game to speedrun. Episode 2 seems to currently be the one you're most interested in. 2 definitely seems, out of the 3, the most technically thrilling. Like it's a hard speedrun. Uh, 3 is sort of, just since so many more people like 3 generally, and it's more traditional. It's like the overall enjoyable option. 1 I've personally ran quite a bit, but it is very boring for lots of parts. It suffers a lot from not having music for so much of it. Changes, you know, when you get to Song of Nephilim and then Proto Merkaba, but yeah, up until that, get used to lots of footsteps and static sounds in the background. But what's your YouTube link, Smog? Because I'm looking up Lord Smog YouTube channels, and there's like 6 of them or something. Episode 2 is the shortest out of them all, playing 2 currently, just 2 after like 10 to 12 hours. Nice. Two has a lot of good parts. And some of the voice acting, well, not the hottest. Some of the graphic choices, not the greatest, but in spite of that, it's really good in spots. And it's cool learning more about, you know, Albedo and Junior's backstory. Dude, that's right. Oh, well, if this run doesn't, yeah, crap. I almost want to reset now. I need to change which disc 1 I'm using. Why'd you speedrun 2? You can't even goon to Cosmos. Do 3 instead, so you can do some quick. What do you mean? Not that this is actual in-game Cosmos, but this did come from episode 2. Let me find it. This is very important, especially if you haven't seen it before. Where are you? Dang, dude, where is it actually? Thought I had it saved. One sec. Oh, here we go. There's only one image of it. Well, at any rate. Actually. Oh, here we go. Nice mashing, my god. Oh yeah, here. The ultimate. How can you not just want to play the game that that's associated with over and over again? Welcome back to the time loop. Thanks, First FFs, so memorable. Warm summer spent playing wrapped in a blanket with AC on. Let's go. I have like speedrun nostalgia over this game now. Since I've been running it for almost 10 years. Oh, Vendor Road. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Huggy. Coffee status. Oh, I don't have it in the title. I'll have to put it back. Audio back to inaudible settings. Is it actually too quiet? Whammo. Chugging coffee from a thermos. Enjoy. Why not zero world map encounters again? Super duper important poll. Super duper important. Also, I'll start the prediction again. Right. No. Oh, cool. Trying to run away. Whatever. It's fine. You get struck first or back attack in this fight, since you have to kill 2 bats overall anyway. It's better to just kill it. Again, if you can't run away. But it's not worth trying to run away for, I guess is what I'm saying. Beyond the time that it takes for a Squall to get another turn. Sometimes works. Usually doesn't. Can only use 2 thunder. I don't see Mario 64. Instead used to be an SM64 stream. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. Yep. The crit. 8, 9, 10, 11.5. Super lucky, tech skip. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, we can kill him now. With just attacks. Pretty nice. Still need a little more damage on crystals. Solid fight for how low she is. I have to say, it feels like there aren't a lot of games like Xenosaga. I feel like there's something about the way the characters and stories written which differs from most games. It's that Tetsuya Takahashi and Soraya Saga effect. You know what I mean? Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I think that was the right call. Maybe. That's what I did, so 85 HP it shall be. Yeah, I like that with Xenosaga. It doesn't entirely hold your hand. Could it really be Trance? Could really be an impossible escape. Oh, getting those predictions. Even 1 point on either side. Ideally more, but you know. Like now. Come on, let's go. No predictions? No? This is the one to do it on. Boom. $12.7K versus enjoy the bounty. Okay. So now we should be able to get Queese's card first try. If I paid attention to what happened in fights correctly up until now. Ruby? Really? Huh. I don't know, I guess I was either wrong with the tracking or too slow to press play. I feel like it was that though. Just the tracking, I mean there was like nothing. There's a lot of squall attacks, but so anyway. Why are those fish swimming in the dirt? Are they dumb? Maybe they're drowning in the sand. Another fish fin prediction. That's up now. Huh. Well, I'm gonna stand up anyway. Major nodders. No, we still got time. It's a nice thing, like now, with being done with kind of all the stuff that was in July. And I guess before that, with doing the trio, it's easier to fudge. Like how late I'll do attempts for. What is that? Say less. It's pretty sick. These are really good amounts. Nice. Isn't it, Man at Arms? They made, didn't they make a Gunblade? Among other FF swords. Like Buster Blade too. And maybe Sephiroth's Matsumune. The whole game itself is one giant Groundhog Day. I suppose this is a subsection. Trips to the beach again and again. And again. Sweet. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. I think it was both before the first movie yesterday and after it, but I saw a van that was painted like the Mystery Machine, but a minivan, not the full deal like in the show. But it was weird because I saw it all over this town. And it's not a city or anything, but it's also not like population 1,000.
Welcome to the rice fields.
This sub is sponsored by Mitchell Corn Palace. Join us this Sunday for Cobfest 2025 and stay for our continuing lecture series. High fructose corn syrup is actually awesome and cancer really isn't that big a deal.
Thanks, hey, that's. And for the Corn Palace PSA.
Welcome to the rice fields.
This music never gets old.
Nail, dude, Carfo. Thanks for the 5. Welcome back. And indeed. Nobuo and 8. I'm trying to think. I feel like this for me is really, it's the first one where there's no throwaway tracks. Whereas every FF up until this point, there's kind of some songs that sound phoned in. But like everything's, it fits exactly where it plays, and it's not like cheesy or corny. You worked in Mitchell? Oh, for real? Wow. I'm sure I was at the Corn Palace at some point when I was a little kid, but really know. There's never really been a time that I've been in Mitchell, other than maybe stopping for food or something. Alright, I guess she's attacking. Hey, nature. Wait, your buddy's a collector, so he has Knight Rider, the General Lee, and the DeLorean. Dude, DeLorean. No, you sue the false. Wait, a bar that served authentic ramen? Do you happen to remember? Just for future reference. I miss Sioux Falls so much. Wait, when were you there? By the way, Huggy. Home to divorce attorney Connor Cordell. Wow, 2 thunders to use again. Or, oh, maybe not. Rip. No, you should be able to do it now, anyway. It was a ban term. Five? Nine. (2016, 2018, 2019? Oh my god. 13. We were there at the same time. So I was there 2016 to like May 21. Yeah, that's definitely no. Oh, you lived in Yankton? Okay. My aunt and uncle lived there at one point. Isn't Yankton the one located in the really weird part of South Dakota that cuts into Nebraska? It could be. I was just gonna say I kind of forget that Yankton even exists most of the time. Come on. Works there on assignment. Did you get like a stipend for having to move there? Or something? The Southeast Dakota Peninsula. It's by Vermilion, okay. The Yotes. Yikes. How we doing? We're doing. Trying to get there. Oh, get into your predictions, BT dubs. Did we have a... Never mind. No. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Found a room which ran pocket to the rest. Nice. Should be okay. Alrighty. Come on. Okay. Yes. No. How about a card? What does Fishfin do? Nothing on its own, but with Shiva's eye magnifying ability, it'll turn 5 Fishfins into 100 water. And then water is a good early junction for strength. It's better than fire, blizzard, or thunder for whatever reason. So that's what we use. We'll get Blizzaga in a little bit. Sweet. And then finally triple by the end of this one. What? Good. All right. Have liftoff. Quick enough. Water and water and water. No, wake up in that bed. When SAO becomes a reality. Oh no, not isekai here. Be okay. You just sit and play cards all day. If you don't leave garden, nothing actually happens. Just peaceful school life. Been binge watching Judge Judy a bit, and there are a ton of people from Minnesota on there. Sounds about right. What's the craziest case that there's been for someone that's been from Minnesota? Eating hot dogs and playing cards all day while taking breaks to go kill monsters in the training room with your hot AF teacher. The dream. A perfect isekai. I'm gonna get up here. Squall is such an edgelord, he couldn't wheel a tire down a hill. Yeah, I suppose. What prediction should we do now? Oh, yeah. Prediction is for whether or not any of the soldiers will use fire. And there's technically 10 of them. Spread over 6 encounters. YouTube comments on, yep. tension between Cypher and Zell? Oh yeah, so much. Who is driving the car down Balam High Street? Stevie Wonder. Maybe. He didn't crash. Wait. Hold on. On that note. Oh, right. I'll add it to. The title, but if you haven't voted on the poll already, definitely do that. Yo, thank you, James. Thank you. All right. As long as it kept it. Maybe not. Okay. Alrighty. What the hell is this? How one suit changed FF8 speedrunning forever. Wow. And it was literally a single one. It still is. Why did they jump over that small wall instead of going around it? More dramatic. Great. One soldier. 2 seconds. Sorry guys, fake link, just a meme, false alarm. Didn't mean to bamboozle. Dog and fisherman's friends. It's Zoo though, like, let's be real. That it does. Dun, dun. Come on, squat. Good enough. What? Or Laguna. Oh, frick. Supposed to move there to have Zell be closer to Squall. Oh, there's the fire. Maybe I should have YOLO'd. Anyone know camera angles? Any camera angle knowers by any chance?
Welcome to the rice field.
Yo, Patty Pat, thanks for 59. Welcome back, welcome back. Yo, enjoy the latest edition. We got a Windows here, or a Waves, or CO somehow. Don't remember Windows' actual handle, if it's actually just Windows or not. Ads be gone. Or, oh, the emote. Now, here you go. Dalla Dalla. What would that even be? The crisp dollar bill in each hand. Oh, alright, alright. Yo, Zio, thank you. So we get one encounter here, and then in the next one we have to kill 2 soldiers for AP. Whisper and play on low volume. We're already practically doing that. This is already an ASMR stream. I think he died. If you don't trigger with Cypher, there's a chance that you low roll between having him and Zell hit. Not leaving waiting time, still had to look. What the heck is that? Fine. Of course, he doesn't die. Who's out? Oh, another great camera angle. Dude. Well, his HP is what it is. Literally was hit at the last possible second. Idle limit ready. Flap, dude. Like both for that fight and the soldier fight, I really don't know the camera angle that we got, which is a problem. Not with certainty, anyway. Try and ping the lads again. Or I guess if anyone else knows camera angles for the Zell card manip well. But, yeah, it's a problem. Oh, dude, why do I have... Oh, flip. Oops. There's no paid promotion during this stream. This is not branded content. Alright. Is non-turbo PP a big problem for fingers or just lazy? I mean, before it was out of concern more for not wanting to destroy hands and arms. I'll be getting to it though. But since I've been doing turbo, let's start with that. Because it still would be, I mean, not like a ton, but there would still be some time where I'd have to get used to mashing again, because I really have not done that. Safe mashing, no. You don't need that. Why bother? Just destroy. It's the real strat. Oh, dude, what the heck? This camera is so troll. I feel like that's showing each person. Hopefully. Nah, never mind. Yikes. Oh, can do a prediction for XATM also. Okay, prediction is for whether or not we get Rough Divide on XATM. And we want it to happen. It's the only way to one round the fight. Party crash, wow. Time to hold on to our butts. What's while having 49 HP? Alright. I wonder if he's gonna die. Wow. Now we have to kill Wedge to also get his AP and drops. How about 20 less HP even? Also gun. Hilarious. Not a good fight. This is properly played, just terrible luck. But I mostly started from Anaconda. At least there's only 2 rough divides though. Yo, Affinity, thank you. And thank you, Ron. Appreciate it, guys. Well, yeah, getting your predictions for XATM. It's the last bit here. Then we'll have to see if the Zell card stuff works. And, yeah, 2 of the camera angles I really don't know. They're just really weird. So my tracking for them might not be correct. I'll find out soon enough. predictions. Like... oh, almost. Basically, when I get his limit in the fight. It's avoidable. I guess lucky in a way. I mean, it is. Luck is a skill. You should work on learn it sooner than later. Everything's easy. I'll pick up a little bit of time from that fight. Maybe even a decent chunk. Who is my favorite FFA character and why is it Norg? Big dreamy paws that could embrace you, keep you warm forever on the coldest of Minnesota nights. Your stats rolled though. How dare you roll? Did you just read that out of a self-help book this morning, Robin? I thought so. Okay, we have to do 3 menus for step one. We talked about practice again. Hey, yeah, it's a bit. All right, well, let's see it. Hopefully, like really, those 2 camera angles were sketch. So I really don't know. If we do get it, it's a pretty quick timer. We don't have to wait that long to start the game with her. But yeah, if up until now I've tracked what's happened in fights correctly and what fights we've gotten correctly, then we can get Zelkart first try. If not, oh well, there's a beach with my name on it. shall it be? Good. All right. Nice, 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 nice. Hello, Urul. You should have taken the plan. It looks cool. Much more so than Hot Dog Man. Alright. Yo, Ocha, thank you for luck. Alright, well yeah, we're getting closer to being in the money now. At least have liftoff though. We now realize as long as Diablos doesn't go look terrible bad, we should be fine to keep the run going. And then the real-time save actually is in this too, if I can just do step count. If I can do step count, then we'll actually have something. It's still possible without it, but doing step count saves a lot of time, and that's not something that I have in the 1852 run. And so the reason that, nice, imagine paying attention. Don't know how long we were there, but I thought that was more text. So anyway, the reason that we looks like we saved a bunch of time against second place or against Waves' run is that he does a different route where he killed the spider to get 50 AP, but we just did the bare minimum. Doing step count correctly saves time. Yes, it does. Absolutely. Should do some other prediction. Something. Probably Diablos. Well, you could do whether or not Squall dies, because he has such low HP. On the Grinaldo fight. I'll do something with that. Anyway, here we have to do a menu. Opening a menu and closing it after 50 seconds saves time. It's like almost 42. So we want to close. 25 HP. Oh boy. Should be good. Yep. How about... Prediction is for whether or not Squall gets off his limit. Yeah, effectively that. If he gets off his limit before dying. If not, the fight is just really slow. The only thing with it, I mean, there's still a chance that he dies before the Grinaldo fight, because there's 2 encounters. So, if that happens, I mean, the odds of him dying in the Grinaldo fight itself are a lot lower. So, res, obviously. Run away. That must be Nida right there. Besides being up with the other 3 in Sid's room. They have the best golf clap. Always remember the cup shape. Easy claps for days. Cyber's a gentleman. He must really like Squall. Yeah. And so he gave him Renoa. Just that much of a pal. Boy, oh boy. I always forget that Squall and Renoa only happens because Cypher commits potentially the greatest fumble in FF history. It's just meant to be. Might get up during the dance. Yo, Hemfruit, thank you. How are you doing today? What mode is that? Oh, it's yours. Nice. I don't know if it's just the size, but before I scrolled over it, it almost looked like 16-bit for how it was animated. In a good way. No poverty in FF8 until Fisherman's makes it a comfy detachment from reality to a grandeur fantasy. Yeah. Someone has to be in charge of the homeowners association, and it is Mayor Dope. Yo, hey Ozzy. Thank you for the luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're doing good. Ooh. Yeah, it works really well. Can we don't? Yeah. Where's Pat's quote? It's in the pasta command. It's the FF7 bombs. I don't mind all the cursing, but can we stop with the bomb strats? I don't want my kid to learn that. We need to get it exactly. You're just a Swede trying to do the right thing. Not trying hard enough. No soliciting. Yeah, you can shield for me, but Bobby has the right idea. You've crossed the final line. My most loyal subber ever, Quetzalcoatl. #1 supporter, biggest fan. I'll probably be back after snacks with Mom at 4:30. Oh, Pat was just here earlier, actually. But there is something he said years ago when I ran FF7. Where is it? Oh yeah, here we go. If your credit card wasn't overcharged for helping poor people in Africa, you would donate to this channel as well. What a humanitarian. Oh wow, Bobby, you even have a part in this. Ah, the high chord in chat. It's supposed to be This Is a Poll. Or that's what it eventually became. That format. Hi, Court and chat. This is a poll. Who is your favorite Xenogear character? I like Bobby. He used guns to protect his friend, just like in Second Amendment. How about you? How's about yous? Shoutouts to Pidge Zero for creating that meme single-handedly. You made it before you even knew. It was like from, what does it say? 2017. Oh, man. The promise has been made. The first FF7 remake trailer. Don't at me. Still the best trailer. And it included those very words. Oh, remember to vote on the exclamation point poll, by the way. Also, prediction, well, we're here now. If you haven't put it in, quick. Like, literally 5 seconds. Alright. I have to do this. But we're good. Not gonna trigger anything because he's going ballistic. Still died. Too bad there's not a way to somehow kill 3 of them. Whatever. Oh well. We is still fine, considering that we could have died. It could have been a lot worse. But the fact that he got as good of a limit as he did and managed to kill Grinaldo, even without any triggers, is absurd. Yeah, well, thank you, Chen. Can we talk about MC's glorious return speech? For real, though. Dude, it was like shortly after the almost sub 12 Legend of Legaia Hundo record. Made it sound like he was never going to be able to speedrun again. Here he is, like, just a summer later. Bringing out the fan favorite. Yeah, no Diablos. Should have a prediction for that. I'll make something. Yeah, well, if he gets a record in whatever 7 category. That was the one that was actually initially on the table. It was 7 Romas. 7 Romas for 7 world record. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, prediction is for whether or not it's a single limit for Zell and the Diablo fight. only speedruns could Mr. Xenogears and CC because you've never seen me speedrun any of the other games. Could get like a false nostalgia for them. At least for the ones that are on YouTube, which I think most of them are there in some capacity. Ten Romas. If Morningcraft gets sub 12, then Legend of Lagaya Hondo 11 Romas. And he nearly did, so well, it's possible. But it's a lot of Roma, it is. That it is. Oh, right. Well, I'm gonna shut up during the fight because I have to change controllers. Dude, one of the moves, like, I'd struggle bust. I mean, there's a way to kind of recover from it. And I partially did, was literally whatever. That much damage between just Squall and Selfie. Wouldn't have been so bad if they had just hit and the fight had been done, but of course Diablos had to use Gravaja. So anyway, I mean, well, it was a single limit, but it wasn't enough to kill. Alas. No, it's okay. It sucks and is annoying, but it's fine. It somehow doesn't even look that bad. So, yeah, it's fine. That fight can fail a lot more spectacularly than that just now. Single yeah, practice more, for real. Practice more. Changing controllers does help though. A good bit. Yeah, I'll enjoy the run. Watch for snakes. Again, like now anyway, right? With step counts, I can save a good bit of time and just to, or at least save time and then not be worried about losing a bunch, which is usually the case in just two. Like the just two of this run, other than, I don't know, only a few splits is really good. But it doesn't have step count, which is why it's only average at best. Why second controller? Do I have the buttons mapped differently? No, it's just with Zell's Limit, I just do it better if I use a DualShock 2 versus the turbo controller. I know I've done it on the turbo controller before, but I fudge the D-pad on the turbo controller too often. Whereas that's, I mean, at least usually not an issue on the DualShock. But I should change how I'm pressing the shoulder buttons, evidently. Hey, I didn't know we had yellow HP. That'll help here. Figure out prediction for next split soon. Nice escapes, my god, speedy. So if every character has yellow HP, you save a little bit of time compared to if they wouldn't. So if they're in yellow, they'll start in their critical position, so where they're bent over and they don't do their little pre-fight pose. Like Squall, for example, he always does a single slash if he's in white HP. Quistas hits her whip twice, different things like that. But you skip those animations if the character's in yellow HP. I mean, it still can save time depending on who's in yellow HP, if all three aren't, but it's negligible and sometimes it does nothing. the character with the longest animation for their pre-fight. Dance still has white HP, so it just doesn't matter. Okay, so here we have to wait until Julia's piano song is totally finished. Which means we have about 10 seconds to do whatever, including menuing. So we'll put a menu in here after we regain control. Yeah, how's it going, Merzetti? Chord smile indeed. I was almost gonna call that emote, well, both chord Kona and chord howdy. But I think the smile works too. How's your day going though, dude? Free, draw item, strength. Strength up, timing down. Alright, nice. Good now. Working on a Sunday, frig. Chord shit eating grin. See, that's what I think in my head, but yeah. It's probably not Twitch TOS friendly. Maybe stool eating grin would be okay. That's a nice Sugi emote. Looks like wise guy energy. The eyebrows. Let's see. Okay, prediction will be for whether or not Selfie's Blizzaga turns fake president into Garo Garo. I had to take this math placement test today. My god, dude, it has been a long time since I've done any math. I mean, not any math, but class math. I've used plenty in, like speedrunning and just like random health crap, but unfortunately none of that matters a lick for algebra or pre-calc. All of that, or most of it, was washed down the drain a long time ago. I think that's all that was on the test was algebra and pre-calc, which I did take both in high school. Though pre-calc, it was a struggle bus. But algebra was fine, it's just I don't remember so much of it. Yeah, there's some parabolas in there. Only after looking at solutions to problems did I realize x squared. Oh, parabola, free, easy. Did pre-calc last summer over 6 weeks. Wanted to unplug your own console. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm sure, like, almost without a doubt, and I'm going to ask, even if Yeah, there's no way I will have tested out of algebra. But, yeah, I'm not looking forward to pre-calc next semester. I'm going to have to be so dialed in. Because that is the hardest class I've ever taken. Like, out of anything ever. Was pre-calc, pre-AP calc, I guess, in high school. But that's a later Connor problem. Yeah, well, once you don't... Oh, whoops. Dude, that was even a late split and it was still gold. Dang. I was not paying attention there. It was better than what it was. Chord glad, it ain't right. Also, I mean, I've been doing music. I'm changing for the final time. Actually, this time. It's either this or it's nerf or nothing. But for real. It's pre-pharmacy. So there's a few math courses, but then mostly science. But then in all of that is math, so math. I think the actual like pre-professional requirements, at least for the programs I'm interested in, you just need a calculus class of some sort. But to be able to do that, I need to do algebra and pre-calc and understand it even a lick. Which right now, yeah, maybe not so much. I mean, some algebra is like, well, yeah, obviously. But a lot of it, there was some stuff I was trying to figure out for a while today before I just said screw it and took the test. But it's just, Did I turn the game down or am I louder? Probably more so the latter. Is the balance bad? Oh, dude, it does, frick. It does kind of look like, the audio's loud. Maybe. Dang it. I'm gonna bump it down to here and hopefully this is a little more reasonable. Maybe. Thank you for saying something. And hopefully this is okay. And hopefully it's not doing any of the weirdness either. If it is, I really don't know. It's probably time to give a crap about audio and get a different mic set up. About the honor lock recordings, are you taking the final or just you cursing at the computer? Dude, I hate that that's a thing. That honor lock crap. Because yeah, that in part, to be honest. I mean, the only class I've used it for is some of the philosophy classes. And like the professor here, you're just not gonna fine-tooth comb any of that, I'm sure. But it's still, it bugs me. You have to be recorded for something. Stupid. Oh, he's in hospital pharmacy. Cool. And thank you for the luck. I definitely need it. I mean, I didn't mind the tech work when I did it, and I mean, I've heard about pharmacy for literally ever between my grandpa and my dad. So, that's fine. It just needs to be easy though. Because, anyway. Game is still a tad quiet. Really? I'll turn down, well, let me see. I mean, this part is probably also just like soft. Maybe if it's still soft after a fight, let me know. Oh, nice, L1. To become an adult, there's too much interference to do elementary math, but any further professional standards age, the brain really affects old memorization, plus all new. It's a lot harder, that's for sure. It's not just like you sit down and look at it once, like, oh yeah, duh. But, I mean, I keep having this in the back of my mind. I didn't work with this pharmacist, but there is a gal at one of the pharmacies I worked at under the previous owners who at 45 went back to school for pharmacy. And, you know, she did it. Just figure if a 45-year-old can, it's still probably possible for me, in my dim-wittedness. One valuable quote came across that rings true and truer every day. Forgetting is just a part of memorization. Facts, though. For real. Yeah, getting it right once or remembering something once. Woohoo, but you better do it like another 10,000 times. Or do another 10,000 math problems. Or speedruns. Okay, first 3 codes are free. 2 for 3 1. Yo, thank you, Murky. 1 for 2 3. Two. Let's see if I can get this movement to work right today. We're not gonna know until I get on the train to go to Delling, but the movement I do in the top of the train matters. So even though it's during an FMV, you can still move with Squall, and the steps you take here count towards the seed bonus. Even if it's been forever since you last knew it, it's still in there. Every time you bring information back, you're building them bridges. Just gotta connect them. Like pre-calc was the last thing that I took though. I think even that, I mean, I got college credit for it. Not that it matters at this point, but at the time it did. But that was the math class. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the last math class I took was that. So it was geometry before that. Like, up through geometry, it's like, oh yeah, it's math, whatever. This is fine. Pre-calc, not so much. Anyway, normal pattern. 3, 2, 1, 2. Really looking forward to the Dowling skip. Yeah, me too. Can't wait. Four for 2 4. One 3 3 2. That should be good. Should watch the red guard mostly here. Alright. More circles. Took calc senior year in college, failed first test, relearned trig, then ace the remaining test, got B at the end. Dude, nice. Only having the one huge setback is really good. And it was just a knowledge problem, sounds like. All right, I'll get in those predictions. Quick, quick, quick. It's about to start. You'd finish your major and decide to add a minor that required calc. What was the minor that needed that? You make it sound like your major was already math or math E. CS. Alright, let's see. Let's Gonzaga first. Oh, accounting major. Nice. Frick. Didn't matter. In a way, that was bad, but it worked. It actually as optimal as I could have done the fight, given that he was highlighted. I should have waited, it took longer. The Swall when it got his turn, if it had turned into Garo. But since it didn't, so still needed to attack. Chemistry, yay. That too. Boy, oh boy. I took Chemistry 1 at SDSU. I I guess I got a B+ in it. Which I think... I don't know. Wasn't full try hard. But it was probably like 80% try hard. I do remember very specifically when I was taking this chemistry class, there would be, you know, whatever, the teacher's assistant meetings that you could go to for help on a lab. And there's this one where I was back home and needed to get to that day. I don't remember if I like woke up late or if this was literally as early as I could have went. But I drove 90 the whole way there. So in Minnesota first, where the speed limit was 70, and then 90 in South Dakota, up to Brookings, where the speed limit's 80, but still. And then, best part, I didn't even go to the meeting. Flawless logic. Didn't get picked up though somehow. What the? Cool, dude. I don't know what happened. Awesome. Subtle RNG manap. May as well start preparing to mine ores. Yeah. Be physically capable. That's all that matters. Right, public education turns out it's a very valuable experience as CSU as we were courses for your K-8 degree at the school and scholarship. Sucks. They're falling hard times. Education's in a precarious spot right now. Seems like. Not least of which is to do with AI. Menu, whatever, it's done now. Okay, now it's getting really fun. Really fun. I turned off analog. Dude. I'm just interested to see what happens next. I still don't know what happened on the party swap. Anyway. Oh, we'll do another prediction pretty soon too. It'll be for what happens in the Laguna Dream. Kitty. It just stops somehow. Somehow. What am I setting up AI core to run stream and get second place runs? You'd be doing a much better job on it. Okay, prediction is for whether or not there will be any Blizzara that the Esthar soldiers cast. There's 4 soldiers. I can cast it in the next Laguna Dream coming up soon. Quick-ish. In like 12 minutes, probably. Hopefully we get a good dream and no encounters, just to balance out the junk that's already happened in the split. It's all just been like weird input stuff. Been trying to buy a Switch 2 for bro for Speed A, but they're sold out everywhere. Did you check your local Costco? They had a full pallet of them when I was in Sioux Falls. Whatever that was. I don't even know. Last Sunday. Saw 8 available sometime last week, and next day they were sold out. Have you called anywhere that's maybe a little bit outside of your area? Yeah, maybe check there. Ring them up. Oh, they have regional inventory. Wow, that's cool. May Kirkland provide. The Kirkland signature switch too. Should make like a promotional Costco video game. Transcendence from Desire can't play Pokemon Legends EA. Yeah, that's very true. You're always gonna want something, so just give in. And it's really true. If not, if like you truly were void of desires, you would die. Well, basically every store near you other than Costco, every GameStop within a 100-mile radius. Whoa. Places have the bundles with Mario Kart. Oh, I see. Sure, you just want the Switch 2 itself. How's it going, Aaron? Mini Suitor next Friday? Oh yeah, you got time. Functional capabilities and health is a desire, so inherently it's confusing rationally. Nah, make me dumb and die. The true Buddha. The following weekend, going to the Ozarks area in Missouri. Wait, what is that? I just put 2 and 2 together that the cat on the bed there is the cat earlier that is on the ledge. When we're in the back alley. Literally never realized that until now. Okay, I have to switch here. Ooh. Outdoorsy? An up north house down south? My God. Dude, that'll be fun, frick. Yeah, have a good time. Yeah, how's it going, Sam? Planning on eating a lot and drinking a lot. Priorities in order. Howdy to you also, and thank you. We're airborne anyway. Maybe lost a little altitude this split so far. Can drink in the car in Missouri. You're not driving. That's so weird. And honestly, still, it's kind of pretty dangerous. Not for everyone, of course. But, I mean, some drunk people, yeah. No! Yikes, son. Great. Yeah, this is gonna be a really good split now. That is such a I mean, it fits that it's in the South, but it just sounds like that has to lead to bad outcomes. Not unfun though, but oh, at that the room showing, I had first drink since like November or something. I think I just had bourbon in it, and it wasn't like anything super strong, but made the night a little bit more amusing. Is there any way selfies one shot would optimize the run? So you could use it on Diablos and it could save, it's like 20 or 30 seconds. Outside of that, it's really the only fight where it's potentially worth it. I did a single drink. Peer pressure. Well, it was like half peer pressure. This is my buddy Danny asked if I was gonna get anything, and I said, well, if you do, I will. So then he did, so then I did. No Hennessy, no. No Hennessy. Clear. Yeah, well, I mean, he is my best friend. Been through a good deal alongside each other, so. And shared a good many drinks, also. It was some mixed drink that had bourbon in it. Drinking alone is super fun until it isn't. But it was like a themed drink. It was called like Mark's Bourbon or something. Oh, hi, Mark. You know that guy. Yeah, it was pretty good. Not bad out of 10. So there's some nice splits up until this one. It's gonna be a disaster. Just can't tell quite yet, but you will. No, it's fine, but that is the reality. The actual positive part is, again, just to, if I can stay on step count, there's a lot of time to save. And then just 3, there's time to save, and just 4, there's technically time to save, just not on Ultimecia really, unless I get Holy War. Oh, get in those predictions. That's like literally not this fight, but the next one. Someone put at least something on yes. Come on, come on. Don't you want Costco reward points? Alright. 281. Let's go. Crits. I'm trying to do them now throughout the run. With turbo, it's not too big of a deal. Okay, I gotta maximize your profits. However you see fit. There it is. Good job, Laguna. Good job. Did you see it? Crit. How about double, double, double? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Really save time. No, wrong, wrong. Terrible. Awful. Minus 35 seconds. Oh. Classes start Wednesday. Figuring out the schedule tomorrow with all the changing. But There's, yeah, at least something some Wednesday. So that math class I have to take is gonna be. Oh wait, what did I even choose? Whoops. Oh. Well, it wasn't for that many points anyway, sorry. I chose the wrong thing. Whoops. I win some, you lose some, they say. My bad, though. You weren't strategic enough, it seems. I'm gonna do a charge back. Somehow not as awful as I thought it would be, but still really bad. It's fine once again, just annoying. But we really need to not get world map encounters now. What are we gonna do next? I'll start the idea prediction in a little bit. Safe. Wait, what is a BJ's? Well, there's at least one thing it stands for. Billie Jean. There's a BJ's gas station. Backwards long jump gas station. Company's name is derived from the initials of Beverly Jean Weich something. Today I learned. But so then it's still like a membership company. It's before. When was this? I think it was freshman year. Because it was before I even knew Costco was a thing. I was thinking about getting a Sam's Club membership. Because there's also one of those in Sioux Falls. So I remember me and Dan ended up going there. I don't know if they let you still do this, but at that time, non-members could at least go in there and check out what the place is about. So we went there once. BC, yeah, exactly. Dark days. That was movement. Yo, Colin. Thanks, dude. You also. It's been going pretty good. Definitely traveled out driving wise for a while, but I had a lot of fun in July and August. It's mostly that was a race that I did up in Duluth towards the end of July, then visited family for like a week and a half. Anyone ever ask Quetz or opinion on Death Stranding? 9 out of 10. He gave his review, these were his first words this stream. He said like, but it's still very strange or something. It's basically that. No. Who does anyone ever ask what's to say? He just announces whatever's running through his brain. Okay, prediction is for whether or not we get quick Kalanadia. Something tells you he's dealt with a lot of rejection in his life before. He'll be fine. He can't be worn down. All he needs is NHL 98 and Calzone. It'll be good. His Blu-ray player. At the Switch, FF8 predicted Nintendo, guys. Oh my god. Okay, at least didn't get trolled. Now, did we run enough? Bring. Oh my I gotta figure out some way to do the movement on the top of the train that's consistent for me. It is a skill issue. Seriously. It used to never be something you'd have to worry about, but that was before late Quistis was a thing. Or wait, I don't even know. What does cause it? There's some reason why. I don't even know. I don't know. I should look. I asked Yo and watched his, but I'll have to look at it again. He just said, you know, rotate, but not too fast. Anyway, look at polls now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe. It is probably 0, 5, 1. I had to guess. That's the second for his first 2 unobtainium. We got world record in the title, too. But second place first, as in before first. It's probably narrowly possible now if I got the right run, but it's still a little. It would take a really, really lucky run because there's not a ton left that I have to look at because I have looked at step count now. I have cleaned up some menus. But there's still a few little odds and ends that I need to get down, and then getting record should be more achievable. But when I'm going for record, like, I will reset for a better first split time. Like when I'm going for record, I don't know. It'll probably have to be at least, certainly under 20, but probably more like under 1940. Apparently you can't talk to Zell. Speaking of this code, exclamation point polls. P-O-L-E-S. Alright, good. The CL TV, another FF8 runner, made a really good video explaining this recently. And why the way we figure out the code works the way it does. Alrighty. Yeah, after, I mean, the thing too with second place, it's really close. And now, especially with knowing step count, it should be achievable. Should be. What time is it? 6:15. All right. It's not too bad. If this run goes to the end. Okay. The Joker balloon with the peace sign. I don't know what movement that was. Ritz crackers, dude. What with? Describe taste. How's it run, by the way? Yo. Dude. Welcome to Zeal's viewers, and thank you, Zeal, for the raid. Wish them good luck. Wish him good luck. Wish them good luck. The conflicting views. Yo, Glitch World, thank you. Hey, Alico. Yeah, thanks, Zeal. Thanks for the raid, man. How's all bosses today? if you guys aren't already. Definitely follow Zeal. The man, the myth, and the legend of FF7. Do I have that right? Currently been on 7 all bosses. Dude, you got a sub 820? I did. Nice. Holy shit. That's crazy. Man. I always think back to what times were like for no slots 10 years ago. And it was 740-ish or something. So the fact that you can do all of that, including all the bosses now, is insane. Forgot about turbo. Can't use it in this menu. All right. Hey, no stutter of shame today. Good. Doing pretty shit run. Could do much better, but really happy all the routing and practicing finally paid off. Hey, good deal. Yeah, just let the time marinate for a while anyway. The old 7 takes 7 plus hours, 8 plus hours, 9 plus hours. Yeah. Well, 8's the only one where can't meet current standards. Go sub 8. Like 7 is gone, well, more than sub 7. But 9 is also gone sub 9. Even 10 is sub 10. Just need that space skip. It's very incremental. I lose, put it this way, once, like most of the improvements in time for 8, at least since like ping balls routing with Zelcard, and I know we have the manip now for the one fish fin fight and the late Quistis card, but most of it has just come from playing better. Some small things, but mostly just getting better runs. I would say from when Luz had, it was like an 826 was his record before I got it the first time. But between there and when I got the 82021, like basically all of that time save, it was just playing the game better. After that, it's murky, hard to say. But the maps and stuff now definitely help. And well, better step count. Alright. Also, I'm gonna have to make the RNG better. Yeah. I mean, I do like for 8, and it's, for me, it's just gotten better and better in this regard ever since I started running the game. What I love about 8 is that it gets rid of the truly annoying bits of RNG that were once in the run. So at first, I did want to run 8. This is 20, I guess, yeah, earlier 2015. I had interest in running 8, but I wanted no part of having to farm for Zell and Queest discard. But then Luz figured out, or like Queest discard, and from there figured out the Queest discard route. Ship it in Zell, it's 500. Oh, it's all good. But very true. There's a lot of anime. Skip the filler. Especially in the original, that removes a lot. I think when I was going through and actually watching Naruto completely, I watched every episode through the 120s or the 130s before. I mean, I feel like I knew what filler was, but I just didn't look for which episodes were filler for Naruto. So I would watch whatever episodes are filler up until that point. But after that, like, yeah, no, cannot be bothered whatsoever. I'm gonna pop up during the presidency here. AnimeFillerList.com helped you get through Bleach. Ooh. How many episodes is it without filler? And with the new stuff, is there filler for that? Or is that just all like straight story? The Mash Master. I'm definitely here. Not yet. Too soon for that. CCO should get record in non-turbo. He's going right now, by the way. I should watch him also. Rip life entirely. Thank you for saying muted. Yo, thank you, Demo. Boy. I've been lucky with Laguna's second meme. Well, I got a world map encounter, but before that, I was just the start of that split. I biffed repeatedly. Like, everything went wrong in every possible spot. I messed up the party switch menu. I had turbo on still with the X button or something. I didn't choose second option with Watts to get off the train, so I had to see the dialogue again. I missed an input and had to basically redo the menu to auto attack selfies junctions. I got a fire spell in the first soldier fight. Yeah, it was not good. Feels like there was something else too, but at least all that. It's pretty bad. Oh, we're going by Quitz's girlfriend. We did already, but we're gonna go by her again. One in the purple. There she is. Remember to get in your predictions. Fight's still a ways off. It's for the fight at the end of this disc, but 10 minutes away. What? It's almost time for the real big test, though. Step count. Okay, attacks. Either can attack, either can draw a carbuncle. So that's what we do here. I didn't wait long enough. Trying to match ATB. I could not tell you why we lost a few seconds, but it's fine. Maybe it's just like little movement things. Oh, having to run around for the ticket. Probably that. Vampire Hunter D, Bloodlust 2K, almost as good as Ghost in the Shell. Is that like high school DxD? Cause yeah, that is an anime. When I was playing that mobile game the other day, there's an ad over and over for High School DxD that would play. Like very crudely drawn versions of all the characters. What an anime. Ooh. Wait. I gotta see the art style. Ooh. Oh, this is like, I was gonna say 90s, but is it literally from 2000? It's a nice art style. I had turbo on. Cool. Cool. What's sort of the stranger? We might get a second encounter down here if I don't get across the bridge. Which is, I mean, it's fine even for the step count, but... Oh, is this early? Okay. It's pretty bad luck. Well, since we got that encounter there, our splits will be even with what's in the 1852. It won't look like we randomly save time in this split and then lose some of it in the next split. But in the next split, we should actually save time from being on step count. The rest of your moving subs, little notch below Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust 2000. Same era, like 90s or early 2000s. Oh boy.
Welcome to the rice
Dude,
field.
secret final boss. Thank you for the 5 years. Thank you. Full-time monk. I appreciate it very kindly. What are the poll results looking like right now? Yeah, seriously. Well, I was looking at a paceman I made years ago earlier, and I checked the date of it. It's from 2017. It's like, oh, whoa. And that's not even the start of the stream, but just seeing that for a paceman is wild. Oh yeah, well, if you haven't voted on the poll, keep the votes coming in. And then you can look at the results too after. I guess it makes sense that no one really voted so far for Xenosaga 2 or 3 or Dragon Quest 8, since I completed exactly 1 run of each of those. But no FF2 love. Ah. Oh, it's just a poll. Just like Pete and Morningcraft. Just a poll. Dude, sick. I love it. Brother. Yeah, like, even if we get a good fight now, it's not even gonna look like it. Yeah, the speedruns of 2 I always thought were comfy. And 5 is it's so good. 5's amazing. 5 is like 8 in terms of a speedrun in many ways. Dude, if I would have been 1 tick later. Never mind. Wouldn't have mattered literally at all. For all time whatsoever. Oh my god, man. Oh, wow. What a split. Yeah. Uh-huh. The meme break list came out while I was doing a 5 run. Wasn't on there, so I cut the run right then. Oh, really? That's funny. I don't remember that, but... I knew I don't remember if I submitted something else that year. I just felt like someone else submitted it too. I think Vic submitted it. But yeah, neither of us got it in. Anyway. Holy buckets, Batman. 30 seconds? Dude. Imagine 4 stupid encounters losing 30 seconds. You don't have to, actually, because it just happened. Holy crap. That is so bad. That is so bad. I submitted 2. Oh, did I submit... was that the year I submitted Cross with Toju? That might have been the case. Because I think I had... Yeah, that sounds right, actually. Because I had an incentive, a music incentive, to either play Dear Friends for 5 or to play Radical Dreamers for Chrono Cross. Holy buckets, man. Okay, I have to focus on step count, so I'm gonna shut up. I think it's over. I don't know how we got so far back in the step count. I really don't. But I got that encounter on the southern screen way too early. And then the steps didn't work how they were supposed to, I don't think. I mean, we'll see. I don't know yet. I mean, I'll know. Where would it be? I think I'll get an encounter with Zell if it's messed up already. Like, I'll get an encounter immediately. Otherwise, the next encounter should be after the Biggs and Wedge fight. Sorry, I'll catch back up on chat though. What would you say you do here? Dude, I think of that every time. It's the answer to rain 8 different times, Bob. 8 different times. How does Kuros know Laguna's here? Good question. I know it's all good, Brinzy. Dude, I gotta see Office Space again. It's been a hot second. I've probably rewatched. Well, yeah, no, I have. That YouTuber Emplemon, he made a really good, like, retrospective on Office Space. Either this year or late last year. Highly recommend watching that. BT Dubs. If it's dead, will I move to practice? I would move to going to bed. Given what time it is. Well, maybe, wait. But I'd do one more reset very narrowly. Probably. It's gonna be the new MO, and we'll see how it goes, but any days where I do stream, and, you know, assuming there's not something else later in the afternoon or evening, actually, I'm willing to do resets or to see how a run is going until at least 7 or around there. Because that's usually when I start to wind down. It would be a choice, but it would also, it would have to turn into a run, and there's just so many ways where it can't. Going to bed is practice, if you're equivocal. This isn't practice though, it's runs. It's either a record or not. That will probably be important though here soon, especially with the math. Keep that in mind for that. Yeah. Except kind of only. But it's still the rare occurrence where a run will still be going, like, in the crazy nighttime hours. Well, there's still a lot of practice I can do, and should do, and need to do. But it's for a lot of minor things. I could still probably practice step count more, yeah. It's that I have a solid footing on, even though we might not get it in this run. There's some menu stuff that, like, there's no reason to not do it, and it's just laziness that I haven't yet. And just stuff that I didn't practice really that much before the trip at the end of July and early August. Because I hadn't done a run since... Maybe that's part of it. This is literally 2 months ago now. But before the trio, at the end of June, it was kind of... Not the last time I was doing runs, because I did some last month. But that was the thing. There was like a month gap, basically. So it was trio, and then I was practicing music for my cousin's wedding. And then there was, like some streaming there after I got back. But then that race was whenever. And then wasn't here for at the beginning of August, so it's been lots of back and forth. We're sitting here. I'm supposed to be the franchise player, and we're in here talking about practice. I mean, listen, we're talking about practice, not a game. Not a game. We're talking about practice, not a game. Not the game that I go out there and die for and play every game like it's my last. Not the game. We're talking about practice, man. Let's see. I hope it's not dead. Because it's still... still might be serviceable. I have to see how the rest of the prison goes. Because end of disc 1 is a dumpster fire. Oh, thank you for saying. I guess I'm glad that she was high level, because it would have really been salt in the eye. If I had been off by that one tick. Talking about card grind, not routing, not execution, card grinding. Talking about FF 800%. I smell chat GPT, and I approve. You gotta grind those free cards, maybe a couple of geezers if the drop's bad. I understand that. If this is what y'all want to bring up, I just pulled off a 738 Zell skip, nailed the Laguna Dream split with no encounters, pulled 300 Kiragas in under 3 minutes, and we sitting here talking about refined cards. I mean, you want to talk about menuing? I'm there. Diablo skip? There. Just 3 RNG manip. I got it. Like, you want to bring up the fact I missed one part of the card grind? And show up every day to put down Ultimecia in under 8 hours. I'm here for the Lionheart. I'm here for the world record. You bring up the card grind? Oh my god. Very nice. Let's see. But it does actually. That's not hyperbole. Alright, Zeller Vine, Crista Squall, Diablo Scribuncle. Trio Bunda. What a time. Quad. Quartet. I think is the command. I'm still interested in doing that, but I'm like reshuffling my ideas with it. Sick. Dude, why? Well, now I don't know if, Jesus, man. Oh, okay, one reset, like I said. My God. It's okay. It still might have been, even with getting step count, pretty kaput. But now I just wish I knew. I'm guessing it was still like over. Because I did too many steps in Windhill, but I don't know. Anyway, one reset for the road. See if anything's possible. Since it's 7 on the dot. Okay. School approaching, mostly going back to weekends for a bit. Probably the bigger streams, yeah. I'll see what my schedule's like. And what the workload ends up being. So I'll mostly be based on that. The nice thing is that without the music major, it's not like I have to go and practice X amount every day, or practically every day. So that helps a lot with everything. But then, just generally speaking, I'm going selfish mode. I'm not gonna be putting out my hand to do everything under the sun. There's definitely enough of that already. So, gotta do you, my friend. Exactly. Going back to being a full-time Xenogear streamer, ditching 8 and school for good. At last, the dream realized. Let's have a real repeat of 2015 and 2016. It would actually... wait. Can I math? I'd have to go back and look. I think the train really fell off the tracks. Fall semester of 2015. Before I had my come to Jesus moment and stopped school. Beginning of 2016. The glory days. Dude, the $1 bread from Walmart and hummus, Oreos, Coca-Cola, the sorbetitis, for real. I put on like 50 pounds. Wow, holy shit. I wish I could have that conversation, actually. Ouija and Sweegie could do that. And maybe some other people. Oh, brother. Right. Playing the game. All right, fish fins. Fish fin manip protection, I suppose. Okay. Did I have to reset? Yeah, well, I got an encounter, but I don't know. I had turbo on the walking button somehow, but automatically hitting the water, or the walking button. So I don't know if that caused it or if it was just already wrecked. I kind of imagine it was already done with after Windhill, but hummus is one of go-tos since diabetes diagnosis. Ooh, what are your hummuses of choice? $2 less than $1 for the name brand? Wait, 10 years ago? Frick. College prof would understand most of them made their career studying something older than 30 years. Was the step count badly off? I was so far behind. Like going into disc 2. I'd have to go back to see why it happened. And normally, like, just discount or... my god. Yeah, no, the step count in disc 1 is, normally a non-issue. Why it was today, I don't know. Did I get the zap enemy move with Christus? We're doing 100%. Electrocute. From power generator. That one takes a bit to get. It's like a 4.86% steal from the Blitz enemy. Don't have a specific one you like, but just picked up a pint of onion hummus from a local Mediterranean place. Ooh. Nice. Do they like freshly make it then? If it's local? Ah, hummus is so good. Here, I mean, there's some brand of hummus that I hadn't ever had before. And then just like Sabre. But like everything else, the cost is insanely inflated. How long have I been writing this? Since 2015. Trying to think of the month. It's like later 2015. Probably between September and November. But then Xenosaga was the last game I learned in 2015. Indeed. Ten-year stream anniversary. I guess it's already happened, but ooh, cool. Cool. Huh. It's one of these, Is that encounter always guaranteed? No. You can get 0 from leaving garden to going to the cavern to going to the beach to coming back to garden. And it somehow happened on the first 2 runs today that I actually got out of garden. And then they proceeded to not get the Fishman Manip. Even though the times were insane. Like I could go back and see, but I bet maybe we'll do that if this doesn't get off the ground. I want to see for the second one what the time would have been like. Who's renaming Squall to Adu? So every time his name appears in text boxes, it'll save a little bit of frames. He's only 1 letter long. I don't know how much exactly. It's not anything huge. 5 minutes, but it's probably some amount of seconds over the course of a run. Since Squall's name appears so many times. I think it's a reference to the Scarlet Letter. There you go. I don't think I actually read it in high school, but I want to read The Great Gatsby for the first time. At some point. Yeah, dude, Spark Notes, there's like Cliff Notes too. Oh my god, I use that stuff way too much. Oh, wait, what? Alright, that maybe almost works. We'll make it work. God damn it, dude. Terrible. And it gets worse. Need to draw more thunder. Four. Remember reading? Yeah, I do. Read American Psycho early summer. Second Limit. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't break her HP at all. 14. Great, dude. Very cool. Very cool. Big limit. Oh, great. Crisis level 1. Oh. Okay, I can't count, I guess. Alright then. Great Gatsby and Catch-22 were required and good. Yeah, that too. Also Lord of the Flies. Kind of anything. Not, yeah, a lot of it just did not read. I have to kill Priestess because her HP is too low. Cool. This is just time to pack it in. I'm kind of thinking that's the case. Building a thinking classroom. Step 1. Become a Luddite. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Given the time and everything, I forgot to draw another thunder. It's whatever. Yeah, probably for the best. Anyway. Well, I'm thinking tomorrow that another stream will still be possible. It's just it'll be another one of these where it starts like in the afternoon sometime. But we'll open it up in terms of, if it goes later, it can go later. I was willing to do that today, obviously. It's just, step count and in combination with just getting...
Sucks the run died, but I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yo. Hey, thank you, Brendan, on all counts. Thank you. 5 months. Yeah, you too, crew. Thank you. We'll go to CO though now because he's just starting out with 8 attempts, and despite what his humble title says, he can get record in the non-turbo category is what he's doing at the moment. So enjoy that. Have a good start to your week, and again, short of some crazy amount of things needing to be done all of a sudden tomorrow afternoon, which is possible, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. So we should be back tomorrow afternoon. Book builds itself as a way to get students more involved in thinking in the content area specifically, but haven't gotten to the math chapters yet. As part of it, like, you take all of their phones and break them with a hammer. Or almost that. I really... Not that the phone thing would solve it, but I think you physically cannot have phones be in the classroom. Even if the kid doesn't have it, I don't think they should be in the classroom with the kid. It should be like a separate room completely, if they even really need a phone. Do they really need phones? I don't think so. Anyway, more tomorrow.